Thank you for holding. Your call is very important to us. The first available KIE representative will be with you shortly. Baseball, effective January 1st, 1978. All cars and industrial electromechanics operations will cease. Please contact your assigned account representative for account transfers or contract settlements. Thank you for holding. Your call is very important. The first available KIE representative will be with you shortly. Peaceful. Effective January 1st, 1978. All clocks and industrial electromechanics operations will cease. Please contact your assigned account representative for account transfers or contract settlements.
There we go. That's a little bit longer than I wanted to, but things are looking okay now. So how's everybody doing? Doing good? I hope so. So, crazy life things have gone out of the way. Excuse me. So now we're back on schedule for things. For nights of video games. And I'm glad you're doing alright. That's good, mate. That's good. So, on deck right now, I got two more gadgets in. One of them is a continuation of last week with the PlayStation 2 and soft modding it. And I would have gotten away with it too. I did everything right except I had a broken... To connect a hard drive, I've put like an adapter on an adapter on a third adapter to a hastily soldered and spliced wiring harness. And one of the adapters didn't work. And I had no means to test it beforehand, so that's why it didn't work last week. But I did get it working, so now we're ready to actually put it through a stress test, and I have an idea on what to do about it. And plus I get to learn how to put backups of games to the hard drive this way, so we'll find that out today. But to start with, I'd like to go with the first device that came in, once I get it out of the pile of all the other things on my bench. Amazing. That should be fine. We'll put that running right now.
The first available KIE representative.
No. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sorry. It is a mess. Alright. So, let's just switch to our 4x3. Uh-oh, where'd my head go? Where did my head go? Oh no! I really have lost my head. Everything is a mess, but you would expect nothing more from your certified professional computerer. A faceless stream. A faceless man. Uh-oh. Well, that's no good, is it? That's bad. Hello. It's just a stone-faced, dead inside look to get to work in your the department. Not the IT department. We can't expect perfection. Yeah, work in data processing. Alright, let's get the hold music up. That's better. Okay, so one of the newest gadgets that came in is a questionable flash cartridge for the Sega Genesis I have. And main reason I wanted to get that is for the cartridges I do have, I don't want to wear them out, and some of them are marginal anyway, because one of the common problems with cartridges is, yes, they do last longer, but games that are frequently used and get inserted and removed from a cartridge slot, the edge connectors tend to wear off, and sometimes the cartridge shell might just start to wear into the traces and basically kill the cartridge. So I don't want to use them if I don't have to. Plus, it's a lot easier to do ROM hacks or homebrew. Alright, so I'm gonna controller out of the way. God, I've just turned this into a rat's nest. This is insane. Alright. So let's fire up the Sega Genesis. Okay. System is hot. Now to go through all of the... By the way, I'm moving up in the PC world finally. Good stuff. Good on you. How'd you find it? It's just a holdover till you can afford your full system. Well, I think the GPU is going to help you a lot. Is it input 8? Found it on eBay for $70. It's an RX 580. Well, I mean, it's not the latest and greatest thing on earth, but, like, that's a step up from what you have. Like, RX 580s aren't bad, if they're what I'm thinking. So not input 8. Equivalent to an NVIDIA 1066 gigabyte. Yes, that's... Okay, in that case, then you're laughing for $70. Like, I know there's a lot of... I wouldn't say elitism, but you have a lot of people who, you know, they have the disposable income. Most of them were $90 used. Got mine $70 used. Yeah, that's I think a good investment. It's like because you get subject matter experts, they tend to have a lot of money at their disposal, and the reason they're chasing numbers is that it's kind of a cascade effect. They get like 240 hertz monitors, so now their GPU can't keep up, so then they buy a higher end GPU. And so for them, they keep having this like fight of bottlenecks, but if you know the exact like use case for your machine, it's pretty easy. No, it's not here. How about input 5? If you know exactly what it is you need and you're intending to do, you can kind of meet those goals in a pretty affordable manner, in my opinion. Do I actually have this connected? What the hell's going on here? Okay, so that's power. There it is. Yeah, there we are. Intel HD. Yeah, that is definitely better. And what I'm gotten, yeah, and you know, like I mentioned before, for most people doing just like regular playing a game or two and daily driver, that GPU is just fine. You don't need to get anything better for a good while. All right, here we are. So, I thought the best way to test this is to put it through a demo. You know about the demo scene, I bet. Definitely. Once owned a laptop with a Ryzen 3 3200U, and those graphics were dog shit awful. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Okay, well, the integrated ones are a little... I think the integrated ones were the Vega cards, so that's already very old. Or like the Vega graphics chipset, I think? I don't know. I admittedly fell a little behind. Or rather, my interest in computing is in a different field. So I kind of let my knowledge of, like, consumer grade, yeah, some super old version of Vega. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. So, I thought the best way to test if this Sega Genesis has any problems, or if the flash cartridge has any problems, is to do some demo scene stuff. So, if you don't know what it is, basically like, it's a little bit of like a friendly competition between programmers to find more intense intense technological things for a limited platform while being artistic about it. So you'll get a team and they'll give themselves a name like, for Commodore, it's like Oxiron as an example, or Booz Designs. And they have like an artist, a musician, and like 3 programmers, and their goal is to make the most technologically advanced artistic thing they can for the platform. So I thought, and they'll do crazy shit to a machine to make it do what they want. So you can find out pretty quickly if a device has a hardware issue. Yeah, you'll find out pretty quickly if there's a hardware issue on a device if those demos don't run. Yeah, can't expect much out of a $400 laptop, though. Yeah, that's fair. Let's try... The Spiral seems like it's going to be the roughest to do, so let's give that one a shot. Load and start. Oh, there's a hex viewer. Oh, that's cool. So I could poke at, I could use a hex editor, maybe. Do not turn off the system. Okay. I'm wrong typing. What's being erased here? I don't understand. Put the hold music back. Oh, now we're reading in. Okay, I guess we're not gonna. You know, I didn't actually pop this cartridge open. I should have done that. I've got a stinking hunch there's an FPGA in here that their 0x4000 is being erased. So what's that address? Oh, here we go. Let's see if this blows up. Let's see what the Sega Genesis can do. Okay. And I'm also checking for hotspots on the console while this is running. And if you hear weird snorting sounds, I'm actually doing a sniff test for burning. Well, it's kind of... That didn't seem to go so well, but... I don't know what it's supposed to look like. Wait. Depth texturing? Huh. I've gotten mocked for it before, but I've had to remind people that mechanics will sometimes use taste and smell and sound, and they will like they'll lick shit to check for certain symptoms. Or like you can check for... I've seen some people who like their job is to track others. They'll like taste soil to check for exhaust. Now, okay, now that's cool. It's always cool to see stuff like this that's showing the maximum capabilities were, but couldn't use them in fully fledged games. Well, and that's the interesting part, is that a lot of these demo scene works show like methods and ways to. It is. We're doing a burn-in test of a Sega Genesis and a cartridge I got my hands on. So I thought one of the best ways to check if the system's going to go kaput is actually subjecting it to the test. It is foreshadowing the fire, isn't it? Actually, I need a diagram of the second generation board, don't I? Regularly watch the crazy IBM XT one that doesn't stain stuff with the CGA adapter and then somehow plays a mod, despite there being nothing but the PC speaker in the machine. Oh yeah, so there was 8088 miles per hour, and then the same team made another one afterwards. I'm trying to remember what that one is called. Yeah. There's 8088 miles per hour, and they made a second one as well. Where is... Oh, okay, so that part's okay to be hot. So right beside the cartridge slot on the second generation Sega Genesis, there is just a huge power transformer, and the heat sinks right under there. Okay, so that should be getting hot under load. Okay. We'll give it a bounce. And let's try demo. Let's try this one. Probably screaming for help. Yeah, there's a good chance it might. It uses a Zilog 80, doesn't it? Let me check the board. Genesis is a 68K, but it has so many Amiga ports. Why did I think it had a Z80? I see a Zilog logo. Oh shit, they're using a Zilog 80 as a coprocessor. That's what they're doing. A Z80 4000 and an M60HC. Yeah, an M68HC, by the looks of it. Speaking of Amiga, this looks very, haha, we cracked your copyright protection. Miggy 5ME. Okay, that's kind of neat. Ah, that's exactly it. We saw my boys in the cracked. Yeah. That's exactly it, right? Blue, the capture device, didn't like that. Ooh, boy. Yeah, that's exactly it. There's a Motorola 68000 in here at 7.6 megahertz. Then they're using a Z80 as well. Oh, and there's the greets. There are the greets. Yep, that's of course what it's gonna do. Sounds really nice. Are we gonna see anything technical, or is it just artistic? I mean, I don't mind it being artistic, it's just less farty synth. Yeah, they were nice and didn't use that Tesla coil instrument. Okay, now we're getting something. What is this? Okay, that's not bad. That's pretty neat. And that's... Did I lose video feed? Yes, I did. So my favorite thing with the demo scene is when somebody takes the techniques or tech or software solution that they use to like develop these kinds of effects or techniques, or not techniques, features, and actually use them in games. I have to always keep in mind watching these that it was only impressive for the technology. That's right, that's the other thing you have to keep in the front of your mind. If you just show this to some random, like, to some kid that's like 13, they're gonna go like, so what? Like, yeah, so what? That's, yeah, and that's exactly it. Well, also, I'm not too terribly impressed with this one when it comes to the tech. I mean, it doesn't mean it's bad. Maybe the capture's a little low. Let me bump it up. When I see stuff like multi-level parallax in NES, I'm like, yeah, that's tough to code. Yeah, and you would also have a different appreciation for it if you've programmed for, like, similar restricted platform. Like, not restricted. Computationally tight. Or computationally paltry systems. You may stop the demo now. Okay, since I got permission. Alright. Let's try the last one. So it's Remute Red Eyes, which is strangely the smallest one. Wrote 8086 assembly and I play Zachtronics games. I play those a lot. Well, not a lot. I've played them too. They're good fun. I think it's where I always feel impressed at these things. Yeah. Speaking of farty synth. Alright. So we have full video. Okay, so this is in 2 meg as well. Okay, that's neat. So they've stuffed a bunch of video into a 2 meg cartridge, and it's high frame rate. And high resolution images. You misclick one thing and your Lurkin is blown. Oh no. We've got 3D going as well. Alright. I mean, that regulator is not... Yeah, that voltage regulator is warmed up, but it's not hot. I don't smell burning. So we have full 3D... We had full video. 3D. In 2 meg. Okay, now we have a mech. And then we're done. I think the full video and the fluid sim earlier are the 2 most impressive things. Oh, and it loops. I did like the fluid one on the first demo, and the reason I like it is once it got to the end, it ran the fluid synth backwards, and I really liked that. Okay. Now, at the same time this is going, I'm actually trying to get, and voice samples. Like proper audio samples, too. Sorry, I'm letting it... I shouldn't actually let it loop again. I'm also trying to buy some time here. Let's give that a bump. Okay. So that actually works out very well. I'm actually colored pretty impressed. We have a good cartridge. We have a Sega Genesis now. I haven't tested the other capabilities of it yet. I might test those a little bit later because I don't know if it needs additional hardware. And I found a demo for the PlayStation 2, but I need to get it loaded onto the hard drive because apparently there's no way to like pass that over a network. You're supposed to connect the hard drive to a host device of some kind and then transfer the ISO in question in. So I'm just finding it here. WinHip. Run as admin. Okay. PS2. We're going to add image. Image file. We are going to add that demo. Loads. Copy. And where did it go? There. That should do. Speaking of Zachtronics, there's a minimal cycle solution for one of the very early puzzles in Opus Magnum, technically, but if you don't memorize it, it doesn't matter. It supports exporting seamless GIFs. I'll have to take a look at that here in a minute. E drive. There we go. Media type CD. Now, what did the instructions say? Okay. So that should be that simple. Okay. We're gonna hit OK. Okay. So that should do it. So now we're gonna eject the hard drive cleanly so we don't cause any corruption. There. Let's plonk it back in. We'll start the PlayStation 2 up, and then we'll see what the acceptance test for that is, or what the results will be. My big power of functional e-waste of an adapter to go to SATA from IDE is horrific, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, I don't really like Sony much. I don't like how they, don't like some of their business choices they make, but goddamn, I really like the hard drive adapter and network adapter and what they chose to do for the back. So the back is a flathead screw, and everyone's like, well, people might go, well, that's stupid. Why don't you just use like a Phillips or something? Well, here's what they did. The slot in the back is curved, so you can stick like anything you have in there, like a quarter or a knife, or like, I already said a quarter or a knife, but everybody's got a quarter, and everybody's got a knife. All right. So let's fire up the PlayStation 2. I think I have it on the correct input. Input 2. 6. God, I'm gonna have to label these. This video capture solution I have is becoming very, very messy. Four. About 5? Well, it's not 6, so it has to be 1. Really? Is this how we're gonna go today? Let me put the hold music on if we're gonna go like this. Have you on hold as I'm frantically going through all of my video inputs. 59.73. No, not that. Input 2 is fine. Input 3. No. Input 4. No. 5. No. Huh. $59.94. How do I not have any input at all now? See, this is why I do acceptance testing. Let's trace it back. Jesus, I shouldn't have to trace it back, but here we are. Here. Alright, what input is it actually on? It is on input 7. On input 7? God damn it! Can't believe this. Alright, let's see. Oh, wrong controller. Alright. Then it says open this. Uh-oh. No, no, that looks good. That looks okay. Okay. Abyss Cruising. Okay, so Abyss Cruising is the demo. So let's get that loaded and see if the PS2 blows up. Tuck this away, don't need that. Where did my other window go? Here we go. Okay. And run. Ooh, Panda Express. Let me guess. The chicken with oranges in it. Okay, saving config. Let's see if this loads. Oh. Oh. What's it gonna do? Double order of honey nut shrimp. Ooh. Is it dead out of the gate? That would suck. That'd suck. Well, okay, you know what? That kind of makes sense in hindsight. Because if the demo was probably built making a lot of assumptions on, like, it actually being on a disc, maybe loading it from a hard drive screwed it up. Oh, but that's okay. Might be able to do something else about it. We'll do something. Here's what we're gonna do. That was the only demo I could find on an ISO. I don't have a disk burner, so I can't drop it into I can't burn a disk and use the disk drive. So I'll get another disk image going, and we're gonna switch to the third thing. And Michisu got to hear a bit of it, and it's really, okay, admittedly, it's more for my amusement than anything. But we're gonna do it anyway. Okay. And I think that's input 8. Shut this down. Nope, that's not it. Input 6. 1, 2, 3. Gonna get some water and like some weirdo that takes care of himself. How people taking care of themselves? That's weak. I'm teasing. You go get some water. I don't want to see somebody turning into beef jerky as they watch me. Okay. So here's what I did. I bought a tape emulator. A tape drive emulator for this Commodore last week. But what I did is I managed to actually find a tape drive and got it shipped to me pretty cheap, like, and it arrived maybe sometime yesterday. And then I broke it. Then I fixed it. So now I have a smartphone to tape adapter for a car connected to the tape drive. Or sorry, the data set. And now I can load games from from a smartphone. We're gonna do that. And because I want you all to suffer with me, what we're gonna do is I put a splitter onto some speakers so we can all blow out our eardrums together. But don't worry, I'm gonna use a short tape. Alright, so we're gonna go load. We're gonna see if this works. Load. Press play on the tape. Okay, so we're gonna press play. Okay. And is it gonna work? Damn it. Okay, so this has actually proven two things. We're actually going to stop it. We're going to try it again and see if it fails at another spot. Okay, now if this software for filtering noise actually works, you shouldn't have been able to hear anything. But basically, I am hearing the tape actually loading as this is going. And I'm debating how to hook this up in such a way that it can be heard on the stream. Okay, no, it doesn't work. Yeah, I'm not hearing it, fortunately. Okay. Well, shit, my plan to torture you all failed. God damn it. Oh, well. Okay. This has actually done two things. The first one is we proved that this setup for loading tapes works. So if for some reason the tape emulator doesn't work, or I need to, like, write some data back that can't go to a disk, I have the data set and the data set works. So that's good. Unfortunately, it's still not loading. Good, you missed blowing out your eardrums. For your own safety and well-being, I'm glad you missed it to go take care of yourself. Oh, right, for Vice City it was a fake, like a parody Commodore loading, wasn't it? Very quickly turned into me now owning a traffic cone. You go steal a traffic cone. It's funny. I won't judge you because it's funny, but also, someone's gonna fall into a manhole. There's just a traffic cone stuck against the front of one of our cars. I now own a traffic cone. Free cone. Free hat. You got a hat now. Also, free horn. Free trumpet. Exactly, they're free. Alright. So those are the two devices. Now let's try. I didn't want to go this route, but I'm gonna do it. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna shut the PS2 down. Where the hell's my screwdriver? I just had my screwdriver. Why is my screwdriver gone? Hell, I'm gonna use this piece of scrap metal. Piece of scrap metal that came out of my PC. And they're all dry. Also, they were just left there by the city to let people know not to drive their cars since they just replaced the entire intersection at my house. And it's all dried and set now. Now, if I was a construction worker who feared no consequences for my actions, and I knew that we had to retire some traffic control things, I would be pranking people. We're gonna load. Alright, so once we finish these tests, Actually, speaking of tests, I am jumping all over the place because I have had caffeine. And I have a whole bunch of crazy things at my desk. This one's kind of beat up, so I don't really feel bad. Yeah, so I bet you somebody was just getting rid of it and decided to pull some pranks. Alright, so the Commodore off. Okay, so for the Commodore, I think I have an idea as to what it is, and I don't like it. So if tapes don't load, so I have an actual tape data set loading, like trying to load a tape, that doesn't work. The tape drive emulator is supposed to give a perfect signal, and it doesn't load either, which means that there's something either wrong on the board or something wrong on the CPU. Now, here's the weird part. If I put in, I have 3 different CPUs, 2 of the same model, a 6510, and then one that's an 8500. And the 8500 is the 6510. They just changed the transistor, like the IC technology they made it with, so it didn't get as hot. But it's functionally equivalent. If I put that in, it just doesn't boot at all. So there's something wrong with the board. At least that's what I've concluded now. Okay, so now we are going to transfer 2 other disk images I found to the PlayStation 2 disc, and we'll give that another shot. My sister owns like 3 of them, so I also don't feel bad because of that either. You can have a whole family. The whole family with a picture with traffic cones on their heads. You can have that family picture idea for free. Also because I don't want to be the one responsible. Yeah, she wants to steal one of the giant barrel ones. Okay. After a while, it becomes a matter of pride. Like, what you can get away with. You have to steal from an active construction site on one of the busiest roads through the city. If she can get away with it, it's bragging rights. Remember, it's not illegal if you don't get caught. Alright, we're transferring 2 disk images over. And then we'll try it again. But the actual... it's only a misdemeanor. Excuse me. I'm actually really impressed. So getting backups of my games loaded on here would be pretty good. Like, pretty easy to do. Normal cone they don't care about. The big cone you just make sure they don't see you. There was one fella I knew, and he went and just up and lifted the traffic control lights. Like the amber ones that they place on the bollards. Like the wooden bollards with the metal legs. Yeah, he managed to just waltz up and lift one. Nobody said a thing. Like 4 feet tall, but it's skinny with a heavy-ass rubber base. Oh, it's the stick kind. I thought it was the cone kind. Well, it's a cone. It's just a very sharp cone. I see. Ah, so now, okay. So I'm just reading up on the Sega Genesis. And yeah, the Z80 was a coprocessor just for handling sound. Let's see. So that's loading up still. On my favorite thing I like to... Oh, who's bibbling me now? I did. There's like two moving parts to that. It's actually 4 steps because grabbing and releasing are a step each, but it looks like 2. Ah, yes. You know, I think I played it like maybe 30 minutes, and that one is just like, yeah, I couldn't wrap my head around it. It just wasn't for me. But I have played others, like DIS 100, Shenzhen IO I played a bit of. What was another one? Oh yeah, Hexapunks. That was another one I played. Oh, and Last Call. I think it's actually the earliest of them all because there's no storage or space limits. The dungeon puzzle game in Last Call is so good. That I just couldn't get my head wrapped around either. But I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Alright, so we're gonna eject the disc. Now, the one I really liked was the DNA one. Where instead of you were still programming, but it was basically a recursion puzzle. A recursion and conditional branching puzzle. Yeah. I liked that one. Alright. Oh, and the factory one was fun. I like the factory one. And of course, that guy for some reason makes very fun solitaire. Okay, there we go. We'll fire up the PlayStation again. 20th Century Food Court, yes. I like 20th Century Food Court. I both like and dislike that. This is like the first time I've ever had a PlayStation 2, so some of the quirks with it just drive me nuts. And I'm sure I would come to love them, but one of them is the power... There's a toggle switch on the back, and I instinctually go, toggle switch on means the power is applied to the whole system, but it's not. You toggle the switch on the back, then you hit the power button on the front. I keep screwing that up. And I'm sitting there going, why doesn't it start? At some point, I stopped playing all Zachtronics games. They feel a little too much like work. But you enjoyed them up until that moment. I can see it getting that bad. Because some of the things they start asking you near the end are pretty intense. So for Hexapunks, I was like, okay, it started becoming too much when it started giving me conditions on how to rob a bank. Alright, so let's try this one. Does it start? Okay, good. Ish. Okay, good, good, good. That's okay. We're okay. It's okay. Yeah, I fetched Gran Turismo. That's fine. Just to check if it works, and it does. The one you own. Oh, yeah, so the stick with the rubber base. Okay, so that won't really work as a hat. So it does work. That's good. Well, you know what? Just for shits and giggles, to put this thing through its paces, I want to actually see this thing heat up. That's what I want, is I want to put this thing under enough load that it gets hot, and see if it gets unstable. Well, the fan kicked on, and it's actually pulling air. That's good. Super Speedway. Class C? Sure. I don't know what that means. Look, it's a car! And if we go to here, there's another car. And it's German, because it starts with a K. Slow cars. Mr. S. I don't know. It's a car, except it's got a triangle on it. A Mazda Miata. You need to unlock licenses, if this is what I think it is. I think it is. And this is also a car. And this is also a car, except it's got a hole in it. And we have an Italian car. And 206 of a particular car. Let's go with what's the most doofiest, embarrassing looking car here? Why would you drive any car in this set other than the Miata? I don't know. What's so good about the Miata? Oh, I know. It's because it's blue. It says it's crystal blue. You know what? Sure. I will drive the crystal blue. It's an actual sports car as opposed to a sedan. What kind of car do you have? I have a blue car. I'm being facetious. I'm being facetious. And I'm doing automatic and I'm doing a racing because oh god. That got loud. Uh-oh, what button goes fast? My personal car is an XD. I don't drive anything sexy at all, but in a racing game? Is it jumping in? Is it stuttering? I drive a totally sexy beat-the-shit truck. Hmm. Out of my way, asshole. I'm important. Coming after you next, dickhead. I'm gonna drive Albertan and you can't fucking stop me. Unsportsmanlike conduct. There's no sports here. We're just driving. What the hell's a motorsport? Wonder if it's actually the PS2 or the capture device. It's extremely regular, which implies it's not a frame rate problem. Yeah. The car in the yellow there is getting wise to me. I might give the capture device a little bit of a friendly bounce. Actually, I'm just gonna give it a bit of a bounce right now. And boink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Totally shocked, not shocked. All right. So it's looking better. That's playing better. Okay, so the capture device was just being uppity. Continue. No. Exit. Okay. Oh, that was a replay. Oh, okay. Actually, no, I think this one is. Oh, now I gotta get the audio back. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so the capture device was just being a little hiccupy. Actually, it's not moving a lot of air. But it smells like... Like, you can tell... I know it sounds really weird, but, like, you can tell something's not yours because of how it's... And, like, this thing's starting to heat up and blow exhaust air. It smells like dryer lint and potpourri. And I don't like it. Like, usually things in here smell like burnt and ozone. Like the good burnt, like roasted coffee that I roasted extra long. It's cracking it open and blowing up whatever residue is still in there from the previous owner. I bet you there's dryer lint in there. Sure smells like it. Well, it's probably good as well, because I might, I see people always trying to mod these things with, like, a better fan. But I don't know if that's warranted or not. There we go. Okay, well, the air coming out is, well, arid, so it is hot. But not, like, hurting my hand hot. Okay, you know what? I think for now this passes, but what I am going to do is I'm actually going to leave it on and running, and I'm going to switch inputs. And we'll play something else. So, we got a choice. If there is a particular request for a game, we could probably make it happen. We could play on the Commodore till it, like, implodes on itself again. Or the Sega Genesis, or I can bust out the GameCube again. Or bust out the GameCube and continue on with... Actually, no, wait, I said I didn't mean to do that. Right, so we're going to switch inputs. I did say we could continue the Mega Man game, the only Mega Man game that isn't Mega Man except soccer. Was it Command Mission? Yeah, that's what we'll do. I'm going to take some time and get the GameCube set up for Mega Man X Command Mission, but if somebody really wants a particular game, we could probably make it work. But I've also come to the realization this is going to make the Legacy Golf Challenge go for a very long time, because I got 2 more platforms to do. So much. I have so many things. Why do I, man, in a consumerist society, a society oriented around consuming products and services, have so many products? Oh no, what have I done to myself? Alright, let's put the Game Boy player back on the GameCube. So, anybody get up to any good mischief this week? He says as he attempts to make small talk to deal with the awkward silence, because he forgot to put the background music on before going away from his computer. I'm just gonna put it back. There we go. I think I got into some good mischief myself. I took some large company. I tried getting TrueNAS working again, but can't. Not good mischief, but it's mischief. Yeah, you're right. Good is a relative term. It's a subjective term, I should say. So, nothing too exciting. Been playing way too much of a game I won't mention, but also poking at some neat program-y games. You might like Bomba on stream. Minesweeper crossed with a Zack-like. You program the solving rules rather than solving them yourself. That would be neat. That might be a game, well, I was about to say, that might be a game where I have a few drinks and take a crack at it, but what I know is my cognition would drop too low and it just wouldn't be fun. There's the controller. Gonna get power hooked up. So I had a meeting with a company a few days ago, and neat place. I can't talk much about them. Tried using every kind of shared folder I could, and none of them let me connect. Huh. It's funky. But the fact that you were able to get it loaded up enough that you could even share a folder out is very promising. You're making progress. So this company, they specialize in, like, automating large facilities. And, long story short, I think I tricked them into giving me an employment agreement. So, yeah. So now, I'll be floating aimlessly just like I do in my regular day-to-day life, except now I'll probably get a paycheck for it. Alright. Thanks. We'll see how long I can keep up the charade. Neat place, too. It's like, let's say you're like Christie Foods and you need a facility to make cookies in. You'd basically go to this group and be like, these are our chocolate chip cookies, this is how you make them, these are the ingredients, and it would be up to them to make be like, okay, this is they like implement a hopper for chocolate chips and all of the sensors for the chocolate chips. I'm using Christie because I don't think they do this, that's why I'm saying. But like, this company's job is to build the automation. So, we'll see if I blow anything up. So it's basically like a factory contractor of sorts. Specifically the automation side. But yes, it is a factory contractor. So you'd go to them. This company knows is like a business-to-business company. So they would you'd go to this company and say, we're making a cookie factory. Here's how this is what you need to make the cookies. And then they would go find companies to make like food-safe hoppers and sensors and food-safe cabinets. And then it would be the company I work with's job to cobble it all together and quote it and build it. I do the computer shit. So if you ever see a cookie factory explode, power on the GameCube, and then we're gonna go through each of these sensors, blame it on Ingalls. You think the forest fires are bad? Clip it to use for court evidence later. You wouldn't dare. Your Honor, my client would like to enter for the court record that he was /J. Esquire, can you please elaborate for the court what /J means? It was just a funny prank, actually. Look, man, if that one guy could hijack a train and claim it's a prank, I could accidentally blow up a cookie factory and say it was a prank. Alright. It was just a funny prank. He was trying to make a really, really big cookie. Then was trying to automate the manufacture of the really, really big cookie. Which sounds like honestly, that really does sound like a reason I would accidentally blow up a cookie factory. Where's the fun in it being an accident? Well, there's fun, and then there's funny. So it may be fun to blow up a cookie factory, but it's funny if you did it by accident. So I can't remember what we were doing here now. I'd rather the fun way, personally. Like, I'll tell you, operating... So, it's neat that my IT skills can be ported over to industry. Well, okay, so there's an offshoot of IT called OT. And, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to... Oh my god. My workbench is just loaded up with a few tons of ammonium nitrate and get the fuck away from it. Yeah, but cookies. Oh, they were the ammonium flavored cookies. grab a drink. I'm gonna do this real fast. Because we're not, I was about to say we're close to the 2-hour mark, but we aren't. Honestly, the acceptance test went a lot faster than I thought it would. But that's okay. Don't go nowheres, I'm just gonna grab a drink. It'll be really quick. Alright. We are back. I have water. I have fermented hops water. Sorry, fermented barley water with stuff in it. Alright. A nice honey brown. That sounds like a good time. So, there's some drama in my town. And, we have a brewery that's been around since 1995. And basically, they were doing craft brewing. Excuse me. They've basically been doing craft brewing before craft brewing was a thing. And it was founded by two young'uns who, well, now it's 2023. So now they're old'uns. And they went and sold it off to some more established bigwig craft brewers, and apparently people had a shit fit. And I was reminded of it because... Are they even still alive-uns? Yes, they are. They're just like 70 now. They're like, oh, we're hip and with it, yo. 1995. And 2023 hot.
Psyche.
Alright. So this is apparently a multiple phased boss.
You'll make a good specimen.
I have no idea how to handle this. Other than maybe, like, running away and leveling up. That's, I guess, how a lot of these types of RPGs go. Yeah, so it was like 1995, so 90... Yeah, so almost like 40 years. No, not the insane. Oh, it's up there. But yeah, I'm just looking at the bottles and cans now, and you can very obviously tell it got sold to a new hip with it crap. They paid some artists to make crazy graffiti style labels on cans. When originally this brewery was using like old brown bottles that are like dipped to shit on the outside. It's actually pretty fantastic. I was reminded of that. I like their beer, it's nice. That's the one that had the grapefruit ale I was raving about. Ooh. Oh no, he's dead. That was... Oh my god, are we gonna go... Are we doing this right now? Pick you. Up.
Yes! Fully healed!
No, you're not. You're like a quarter. What? Sub-tank. Alright.
Okay.
Let's pop it up for everyone. No, I said for I'm flubbing this so bad. And he's dead again. You know what? I'm gonna throw it. I'm just gonna fucking throw it. I don't think you can skip a turn, can you?
I'm drained.
Yeah, just let them all die. I completely goofed this up to start. In case you can do defense. That doesn't really help much. Alright. Let's see how far I can go just pummeling the crap out of it. Instead of, you know, planning accordingly. There we go. No. ID revived. Okay, now he's done. Come on.
Can't
Come on, kill him. Kill the dingus. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Except this time, I am going to heal them all. Okay. So now if I go save, I should be able to... Save. I think that lets you recharge all those tanks. I think. No. No, I don't. Shows how much I know. Not over here. Tank energy. Okay, okay, okay. Now if we look... Okay, okay. 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 Now if I go back one more time. They don't come back. Oh, shit. Alright, no, that's fine. That's fine. I don't actually need it all. That's that. Okay. Yeah, I'm...
perfect. You'll make a good specimen.
Now, I'm kind of hoping that this new ownership doesn't, like, start messing around with the recipe. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Chain. This brewery that got bought was a little infamous for doing experiments and then selling them at the tap room. And some of the experiments were really good. Like there was one where they just straight up made a barley wine and was like, hey, you should buy two. Buy one to drink now and then buy one and put it in your cellar for like 5 years. Because I guess it kept fermenting and aging in the bottle, which is really cool. They just did it because they felt like it. Beat that shit out of him. Right, so for the Commodore 64. Okay. So I got a choice. Well, I kind of was rambling a little bit in my scrambled-brained way. I was trying to explain it, but I did a bad job, so I'll try it again now that this is not very mentally intense. Right, you can't pull up the menu after you do that. Right. So, the problem I was having was, at first, I thought that tape drive emulator had an issue. So I needed some way to properly test it, but the only way to test it is to have the dataset, which is what that cartridge was supposed to emulate. Plus, it's neat, it's, like, good to have anyway, in case there's, like, a tape I stumble upon that needs rescuing. Well, since neither of them load, that means there's a problem on the board for, like, transferring that digitized information to the NPU, which is what the schematic says happens. Or there's a problem with the CPU itself, which they call an MPU for some reason. You need a head cleaner. Well, here's the thing is, this tape cartridge, well, I already cleaned the head, but the tape cartridge had the exact same symptoms as the real tape, which means that the problem is on the Commodore 64 itself. Now, looking at the schematic, they do some funky things with some diodes to do voltage clamping. And they do that to basically send high and low, basically like reconstruct a digital signal that comes in from the tape, because tapes are not a clean medium, we'll say. So I could go poking around at those diodes, but this motherboard is falling apart. Like, the traces are coming off, and I get fiberglass in my hand if I hold it wrong. So I have a reproduction board that I might solder up instead. I'm debating whether or not I actually want to do that, or if I want to fix what I got. So do I make a whole new board and drop everything in, or do I try and fix what I've got? That's where I'm stuck. And the reason I'm starting to think it's the board is, like I mentioned before, I have 3 CPUs for this thing. 2 are of the same generation, one is one generation newer. And if I drop in the generation newer one, which is supposed to be a drop-in replacement, it doesn't start, which means I think there's something wrong with the board. Do I want to poke around in it? Do I really? I don't think I do. Let's see, what do I have for items? Can I just ruin his day? Let's just ruin his day. Well, that didn't do much, now did it? Alright, and then we have to... I forgot we have this hyper mode.
goes nothing.
I think the newer board has different wiring schematics than the old one. The newer board does. So the newer board that's a reproduction is made by a guy called DIY Chris. And it's based off of the 25407 revision Commodore 64 board, which is what this Commodore 64 uses. But he's modified it with like some newer sensibilities. So like some of the older, it was built around like older parts that don't exist anymore. So the fella researched some alternatives and rewired the board for those alternatives. And a lot of these like aftermarket add-ons that you put onto the board for like switching between NTSC and PAL is integrated directly on the board in this new motherboard. So, like wiring, and the guy doesn't give a schematic, so it might be harder to troubleshoot. I don't know. Or at least if he does have a schematic, I've never seen it. Oh, Christ, why wasn't I doing this earlier? Hyper
Time for a fight.
No Crazy Taxi? Oh, I could have played some Crazy Taxi. Yeah. That would have been fun to test with. Right. Sorry, I forgot you suggested that earlier, didn't you? Sorry. Hang on, let me just get something going here.
Give it everything!
Rack up. $11,000? Is that what I just saw? Oh, why wasn't I doing these weird power-ups before? Wreck this nerd's day! You know what we'll do? We'll do some Crazy Taxi on the PlayStation 2 to put a nice bow on the stream. Because if I understand Crazy Taxi, is it does a lot of loading. Like, it doesn't load the map all at once, it loads it in chunks. Beat the nerd! Beat up the nerd! I'm about to kick the shit out of these nerds. Crazy Taxi is a large map, but the levels are just a small section of said map, if I remember correctly. Ah. Beat him up.
We scientists have a nasty bite.
Aw, I didn't get to beat the shit out of him. rips his head off. Now he's a big robot. And you're like, oh shit!
You'll never beat my evolved form.
Imagine just running like a bitch, and then just bolting your head onto another machine going, ha, I have evolved! You didn't evolve, you fucking stole that. Evolved form. You know, there's a really fun, movie theater. You haven't seen my final form! I am the ultimate nerd! And the ultimate nerd is gonna get the ultimate fucking wedgie. Whose turn it? Oh, it's Big Fella's turn. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, you're gonna give this to yourself. You... gonna beat the shit out of the wall. How do you miss that? Look at this giant motherfucker. How do you miss? Okay, well, he is flying. I just imagine some over-the-top anime-looking asshole just frantically flailing at a flying, like, blimp. Alright, wait on. You're gonna get your... And you are now blind. Now you gotta... back. I'll give you a chance by closing one eye and poking the other. Then I will shoot. Why'd you give it to him? Henry, my boy, you can't blame... Come on, me. I was about to blame that guy, but God damn it. Alright. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Item. I'm gonna give this guy his own... There. Okay. He's gonna miss, because he's blind. Well, he's so blind, he missed giving himself proper treatment for... Let's try this again. Item. Clear vision. Gonna give it to yourself. There you go. Atta fella. You're just gonna slap him back? What are you gonna do? Okay, I don't know what. You're gonna go for the road. He's invisible. Oh,
Give it everything!
beat him up. There we go. That always misses. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use the tanks. Actually, there was a Cure All. What does that actually do? Heals all status except... Heal them. Liquid Suffocation and put freeze on an enemy. Warm up. 25 power bonus. Oh, I could use that for the big fella. Healer. Boost armor. Mega fire. Lock. So anti-lock and clear vision are the same thing? Okay. We're gonna give everyone... Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I want to give everyone 50%. Everyone... 2 of the 3 people are around him. This one's weird, because it doesn't go by... You don't heal by HP, you heal by percent. But the amount of energy you spend in your tanks to do it is always the same. There was another game I played on my own time that had something similar. It was called, Jimmy and the Pulsating Map. And so, every time you healed, it was like, your HP cap could get obscenely high, but everything was done in like 25%, 50%, 100%, 10%. So it kind of tripped me up a little bit. Not gonna lie. And he's gonna get his shit picked. Yeah, whoa indeed. Why are you always missing? I was such a giant motherfucker so fast. Alright, let's see. Okay, we'll give you this boost. And it just missed. It didn't do anything. Motherfucker. Now I'm even slower. This guy's getting 2 shots now. What the hell? We don't... I got a feeling this guy's resistant to thunder, but we're gonna try it anyway. Okay. Well, no, but he's not. He's not weak. Not done yet. Okay. We're gonna give everyone... we'll top everyone up by... Yeah, 50%. There we go. Let's see, what other stuff do we have? How about fire? Is the guy sensitive to fire? Oh. Those. There was water, wasn't there? Liquid suffocation. That just freezes it, but I thought I had one. Ah, here we go. Okay, let's just get it here. No, well, okay, 500. Where the hell did it work? Ow, why could he land a hit now? Check for our items here. What other good stuff is that? Keep. Pure one. Mega Blizzard. I mean, I could just keep throwing blizzards at him. You know what, I'm gonna throw some water at him. The giant robot. Robots are made of electricity. Let's throw water at him. Nothing. I should have known. Should have known that a big robot of death would have some basic gasketing. But I didn't. I didn't know better. I should have. But I didn't. Once I do this, I'm gonna be out of... I'm only gonna be able to, like, pop somebody at once. What other stuff? Berserk an enemy character. Well, Berserk doesn't really... I don't think that's gonna help here. Boost armor. Warm up, boost power. Tier 1. No, I'm gonna throw another one. Yeah, these are just paltry, man. Like what, 12? Attack 12? Smack.
Charge shot!
What, I don't know what I just did. What did I just do? I'm... So you're gonna make me play poker? Okay, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Well, if I... What should I do here? I mean, if I swap this and get an ace... Actually, if that becomes... Okay, you know what I'm gonna... No, I did it the opposite way.
How's that?
Yes. So you select the ones you want to dump, not the ones you want to hold. Oh my god, so all of these had action triggers the whole
My
time?
true power!
Okay, how does this work? Like this, I guess?
Stay down!
I had no idea I had this. It was probably told to me once, and I wasn't paying attention.
Not done yet.
He's dead. And the other guy's almost dead. That's fine. I got one of these, I got a lot of these, so
Okay.
we're gonna prolong your suffering.
Okay. Back in action. Yeah!
You're about to die. And I'm sorry, Mr. Hatman, but I think you're the sacrificial one. Don't have anyone. Okay. Smack him. And dead. Nope, but almost dead. Okay, so I have the trigger again. So how does this...
Shot.
Oh, like that. Okay, so you have to hold it down. Okay. So... whose turn is it? Oh, it's this guy's turn.
Behold my true power. Stay down.
And... oh no, they're all dead. If only I had an item to prolong their suffering with. Yep. I've no idea.
Okay, back in action.
I guess just some, like, attack all type of thing from this flying nerd glint boss. Alright,
Yes, fully healed.
okay. So this guy plays poker, so let's see, what do we got? RSF. Ben, Jack, Queen, King. Oh my god, I'm just doing this.
Take this, the final card.
Oh, that's it.
Charge shot.
I have no idea. Like, it doesn't really... doesn't really give you a hint, but what it does is that gauge there is kind of like a... what am I trying to say here? So whenever I smack an enemy, I get a little gauge at the bottom, and that gauge isn't really their health, but what it is the lower their health is, the more likely I deplete that gauge. And if the gauge gets depleted, then you can switch to a mode where basically all three of them gang up on one entity and beat the shit out of it. And what I haven't figured out is, at what point does that gauge break? Like, not break. At what point does that gauge deplete enough that it says, yeah, you can gang up on him? That part I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna fix... There we go. Now he's gonna attack. I already used up on that item. Alright, last one, you lug. Let's make it count.
Yes, fully healed.
Alright, let's play poker again. Got a straight. We'll go with the straight.
How's that?
Actually, we're getting really close.
Can't be.
Well, he's dead.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, no, wait, he's not, because he's got that little thing. Well, no, now he's dead. Berserk enemy counter. Great attacks on them. No, we're gonna save this out.
Kaboom!
Got her back. Place on. Alright. So now I can do that big death beat.
Behold my true power! Stay down!
That didn't do.
Mom, my life's work!
Oh no, he's dead. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, I meant to do that. Fuck him. We won.
Need more power.
Yay! How everyone got leveled up out of that. Septex, fuck you. Fuck you, man. You had the edge, too.
Professor!
X, I must thank you. You rescued my dear Cinnamon. But I won't cooperate. Not with the Rebellion Army and not with you. The Force Metal Generator, Cinnamon, must not be used to wage war.
I went and planted an extremely dangerous
Professor!
world-ending device into my assistant because I don't fucking know why. Something
Cinnamon,
about
what's gotten into you?
research grants.
I'm not being used. This is my own idea. We can't let people like Psyche and the Rebellion Army get away with this. I know now.
They're
and I must
assholes.
put this power that you've given me to good use. I want to try and help my new friends.
Cinnamon?
Please?
What's the verdict, Professor?
Well, lad, perhaps Cinnamon is right after all. Dr. Psyche was a wonderful mind. The Rebellion Army destroyed him.
Emphasis on
We
words.
can't
Because he's a
allow
nerd
that
and
to
beat him up
continue.
to death. Hamilton
Thank
is
you,
fucking
Professor Godil.
oblivion.
Looks like we have a new ally.
A new ally? Don't you mean two?
Marino! You're going to fight with us, Marino?
But a thief like me?
Your past doesn't matter. I knew you had a good heart. That's why I let you kidnap me.
Oh, shucks.
That's a fucked up
Welcome on
thing to
board,
say.
Marino.
What do they call that? Munchausens? You develop Munchausens in like 30 minutes. Fine force metal, this one, and it's just awkward dead silence here. Okay, red, sorry, white can be refined, red can be refined, but hasn't been obtained, gray cannot be refined, and unknown. Question marks, force metal not found, refining recipe not. Okay. I'm not gonna remember that. Just like I didn't remember about the thing that actually saved my stupid ass. Hold up.
I've given the transmitter a boost. The reception should be improved.
I won't elaborate on
Happy through,
how,
Nana.
You've got it. You're
but it
connected.
advances
Go
the
ahead,
plot.
X.
Colonel Reddit. Do you read?
X, are you all right?
Yes, sir. And I'm not alone. We're building an anti-rebellion force.
Perfect.
Doing my job.
We have good news on this side as well. We've picked up a signal at point A6 on Giga City.
Zero. Zero's alive?
We've made momentary contact with Zero at point A6.
Point A6? Colonel? Colonel! Nana, get us some info on point A6.
Coming right up.
What is it?
Spider, where have you been?
I've been around. What's up?
Listen, everyone. Zero might...
Who the hell is he?
friend might still be alive. He's...
Another Maverick Hunter? Excellent. We need all the help we can get.
Okay, so where is he?
Displaying point A6 on the monitor now.
From the looks of it,
I've
appears to
been
be heavily
never
fortified.
mind. I've been.
Let's move out.
I was just getting paid to kill bitches. Just assassinating, you know, nothing big. Nothing serious. Professor Go deals Cinnamon and Marno. We're lucky to have found so many friends. I hope we can find Zero too. It says Nized. Crazy Taxi? Soon. Very soon. Let's go to, let's get to let's go, okay, so we're at 2 hours, 17 minutes. So let's maybe go a little bit longer on this, but yes, I'm kind of itching for some Crazy Taxi too. But there's actually something I need to do first to stage that. That is, actually, let's do a quick health test on our PlayStation. That should be on input. Okay, so input 2 is the GameCube. I think we were on input 6 for the PlayStation. No. 8? No. 7. It's 7. Okay. So it seems to be okay. So it's been holding pretty well. It is getting hotter, and it is pushing air more aggressively, but it's actually doing a good job. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shut it down, and I'm going to get Crazy Taxi transferred over. It should be processing while we plug away at this game some more. Mercy. I'm gonna have to redo my work area if this keeps up. I'm actually running out of places to store this equipment. Oh, so this video capture setup's getting a little crazy too. So I'm a little bit, well, I think I'm doing everything quote unquote wrong when it comes to streaming, capturing video, because I really like RCA. The reason I like RCA isn't that the video quality is good, it's that it's really easy to maintain and configure and get set up. Like a switch just for, a video input switch. Dead simple. Dead fucking simple. You know what it is? I have an 8-way switch box. That switch box is basically just a 3-pole, 8-throw mechanical switch. There's no power to it. That's what that loud clunking is every time I'm talking and I'm switching input. It's just a giant fucking mechanical switch to switch the inputs. And it doesn't matter, because the signal was already shit anyway. Like, so, degrading it a little bit, going through some, like, half-ass soldered electrical mechanical switch is, yeah, it's not really that big of a deal. So, what do we do about this? And it's not bad. I'm also not, like, taking up the whole screen, you know? What the hell is over here? There's this guy. This facility is pretty incredible. isn't it? Take that maintenance bed, for example. If you can overlook the bad attitude, it does a great job of repairing alien subtanks. With facilities like these, we can really show our stuff. Give me bad attitude of the bed. I'm very glad. Okay. Yes. I like how the bed's just like, okay, good night, I guess. Good morning and good luck hunting down and murdering people. Thanks, 21st century. Thanks, 20th century bed. Everyone wants 4 games, but these games don't 4K, so the bitrate can be better on lower res, and yet making the stream smoother. I mean, yeah, if this thing only... Well, okay, so GameCube can only go as high as, I think, 720p. No. No, it's not. It's not 720. It's something else. I'm gonna have to look it up. But it's... I think it's below 720p. It might be 480i. Maybe. Don't quote me on that, actually. I really don't know, and I don't want to look it up right now. So, if you were streaming it, streaming at 1080p when you're playing that, doesn't matter. That's why I kind of have it shrunk down in the corner, because you didn't really lose a lot of visual information. Oh my god, there's a bus! Who are you? Airbus staffer. This is the Air City Airbus station. Fitting that you're Air City. Air City, the city in the air, has a bus, an Airbus, for the air, in Air City, the city of air. With flights to Air City South Square. On the Airbus. You like to ride the Airbus in Air City, City of Air. To the Air City, City of Airs. Air City South. Crazy, how is great. Please step on. We'll be leaving in just... I don't know why I'm taking the bus. I just felt like taking the bus. The Air City, City of Air bus. Returning Reploid Traveler. I was on my trip. Did I ever see something incredible? Red Reploid mowing down rebellion troops. Let me tell you, it was amazing. Reploid makes a move, but before I knew what happened, troops were dropping like flies. Just about the coolest thing I've ever seen. Jesus. Annoyed woman. This guy keeps going on about how great that Reploid is, but all we know is that no such Reploid could exist. But a lie when I see him. He's just making up stories to make me interested in him. Well, is it working? Then they locked me in a rubber room! Why would you build a child? The child will forever be a child. You know what? I met this really cool dude. He was super strong and really nice. Well, what kind of Reploid was it? Well, he was red with long hair. I don't understand. One thing I don't understand, I can't figure out if it's like an aesthetic thing or an emotional thing. But why do they... The standard excuse games and movies use. Why do they all have, like, gigantic feet? I don't quite understand. Is it like an aesthetic thing or what? It's a visual balance thing. Okay, so it's just to make them look. It's just an aesthetics thing. Okay. Jesus, that guy looks like he kills people. Care for an item or two? Just tell me what you need. Okay. Let's see what you have. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of these. Also, if you had a mech suit of sorts, you would want the low center of gravity. This is why I don't engineer giant. I should never be trusted to engineer any giant thing. Actually, I don't think I want to spend that much right now until I know what other things spend my money. Still want to attempt to build the full 40k suit at some point. Any of the new fancy stuff, we have unrivaled selection. Let's see, what do we have? Tier 1 Reboot, Mega Thunder, Clear Vision. Bunch of weapons. I don't think I need... Weapons energy 75% or more equals a boost power to blanket attacks. Force medals would be useful. If frontline unit equips, Analyze is added to the battle menu, providing data on it. Decoy. Revive once from KO 5%. Okay. Those are useful. E+3. And then one of those, why not? Weapon energy recovery. Let's get one of those two. Let's get that. Let's get that crazy taxi thing started, too. What about you? What do you do? Teleport center. The Giga City teleport. If you have a teleporter, then why did you make me take the bus? What the hell? Indiana Camp? The ruins here. Bodil Laboratory. Do you not know about the teleport? Yes. Because you need to ride the bus at least once. You spent all those tax dollars on it. You know what? We'll buy that too. Alright. Now let's try equipping some of that stuff. Okay. The armor one. Okay, so I know what the recipe is, but I don't know what it is until I make it. Okay. Required level 3. Ingredients, cooler, LE plus 1000. But I have those. Why can I not? Required level 3. Required level 10. Decrease combat. Sure, why not?
Here.
Thanks. Just up and rip that shit out of your own abdomen. Alright. 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 Alright, kid, what do you want? I want to be a Maverick Hunter. No, child. No, you don't. You want to know what else? I want to be a strong, brave Reploid like you. Kid, you don't know who I am. Also, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're never going to grow up. You were built that way. Never going to give up on... He said it himself, he's never going to give up on his dream. We're child soldiers, so that is a possibility. How long will it take to achieve peace? I can't stand this warning out here. Like, woman who dreams of zero. What a strange way to describe a person. Not Phil or Janet or the janitor, but lady who has a crush on someone else. Please give his autograph for me. It would be very special. Okay. Okay, lady. Yes. Alright, let's just save this. There we go. Save successful. Alright, what do you want? I keep saying, what do you want, but I'm the one who's going up to people. The girl Professor Gaudiel brought us super. Dude, she's right here. She has a force metal generator inside of her. Dude, she's like right there, in the group. Professor Van Gaudiel came here the other day. They say he promised to cooperate with the resistance. Yes. I'm disappointed that I don't have a reason to make fun of you, sir. Force metal researcher. Force metal generator sure are convenient. Yeah, that's why we just stuffed one in another. That's why we just stuffed one in a person. All you need is FME and materials, and you don't have to buy force metal. Old force metal can be used as a material, so you should keep it handy rather than selling it. Gee, researcher, you think the force metal generator can build anything, don't you? Well, you're absolutely right. It can refine any force metal found in Giga City. However, you'll need materials to refine it. Professor Gaudiel calls the list of materials to refine a force metal a recipe. Okay. By cinnamon is. Are all these guys just being for the lady who has a piece of lab equipment stuffed in her? Okay, one of those chicks cars. What? Face. Okay. Starting today, you Plaza Scrap will begin a training regimen. Isn't going to be a picnic, but you'll be training to become the backbone of our forces. Okay, lady, you as you were. Alright, some tank energy, and what's in here? Did I get lost again? I bet you I got lost again. That sounds like something I would do. Or did I just... The area beyond here was destroyed by an infiltration. Don't try and go any further. Yeah, I'm gonna get. Okay. I guess I'm a good boy, a law-abiding citizen, who just happens to also be very murderous. Get lost in here. Seems like something I would do. I get lost in these all the goddamn time. The background music always makes me think something bad's going down, but it's just like a kid playing in the park. This is the Airbus station for the base gateway. You know what? Sure, we'll take the bus again. Because I am not gonna confusingly stumble and bumble my way back to the base. That's not gonna go down very well. It's gonna be like an hour gone. This back. And I need that piece of scrap. Fun. All right. Oh yeah, and you're the bus station. I was making fun of earlier. Then over here is the bed that did me good night and happy murdering. I wonder if I was just supposed. You know what's going to be really annoying? If all I had to do was go to the lady running the control panel there. What's her name? Nana. It'll be annoying if I just had to talk to Nana the whole time. How can I help you? Yeah, all I had to do was talk to this lady. That's all I had to do. My god. I am the worst. I am the worst, what's the word? I am the worst mercenary. I am an awful mercenary. What is a deployment center? All the deployment center. Sure, let's call it deployment center. I don't know what the deployment center is. This is very intense music for something I don't understand. Tutorial. Stages that X has unlocked still contain unexplored areas. Deploy expert mechs to analyze these areas and return with objects. Selection. The more diamonds, the more time required to return. The more stars, the more objects remaining. Ability plus parameters that increase and level up. Unit selection. Deploy up to 3 units in an area. Combat type, plow down enemies. Search type, use special sensors to find items. Intelligence, use radar to collect discs. Okay. Vit, likelihood of returning safely. Number of Zenny obtained. Search, likelihood of finding items. Int, likelihood of finding discs. Move, mission type. Success or failure is determined by the difficulty of the area and the number of level deployed units. If unit levels are still low, you stand a better chance of success if you stick to areas with low difficulty. Okay, level up. Successful missions, units are rewarded with level ups. Unit status. Unit status are affected by the composition of the party. It's all about compatibility. The first unit chosen is the leader, and it affects party morale. Experimentation with different combinations often pays off. Okay. Alright, fine. Let's deploy something. Let's go to the route. Okay, so there's... Let's go to this one. Full dog. Full dog. How about, yeah, dog. And then let's go with the Minotaur. Worried about them? I'm sure they will gain from the experience. But where's the first guy? Deploy this team? No. Where's the first guy? No. Want. Actually, you know what? No. Okay, Minotaur first. And the dog. And the shark. Hope you get results. So the little man with the hard hat is going to be our foreman, I guess. Play this team? Sure. Well, we didn't really have anyone else, so we're just going to roll with that. Let's see, let's start the mission. Teleport device to Ulat Factory. Or Ulfat Factory. I don't know what... This factory is mass-producing battle Reploids. This could be a tough fight. Primarily because everything to beat the shit out of you comes out of this factory. You are literally going into the ass-kicking factory. I don't know what that guy is. I think we'll get to our first save point here, and then we'll switch to some crazy taxi for the evening. Intruders breached the facility interior. And by that we mean he just walked in through the front fucking door. Intruder is strengthening security for all of you. Have you been spotted? Yeah, probably the cameras. That can't be the timing, it's just too perfect. Must be somebody else in here causing the ruckus. The others who are fighting the rebellion army. At any rate, this spells trouble for us. The security is going to be tight. Could be a trap, and Exo Strength could also be waiting for us. Alright! Everyone stay still. Okay. Turns red. That mechanaloid. Yeah, mechanaloid. The mechanaloid starts moving. All there is? Alright. Didn't move. Oh, shit. We're getting our shit kicked in today. Beat him up. Critical. Mess him up. Mess him up. Fine, I guess you're gonna mess him up. whack him. Just beat the shit out of him. You son of a bitch. Alright, fine, we're playing poker. Fuck it, we're playing poker. What the hell is a death house?
Kaboom! Need more power.
Jesus. Stop.
Charge shot! Now! Yeah!
Okay, so if those are a counter shield, I'm gonna wait till it's not. If I can.
Behold, my true
Or
power!
I'm just gonna mash A and B. Fuck it, I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Stay down!
You're gonna play poker. Two pair. I see.
How's that?
Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot!
Jesus Christ, just kick this shit in. Holy hell. Okay, I have an idea as to how that works. So it's if you everything you hit goes into the shield as well, and then that's what gets thrown back at you next turn. So you have to kill the bastard early. So now if I do nothing.
Pretty good.
Well, okay, no, never mind. There's 5 there. Okay, so that's not how that works. Thought that's how it worked, but that's not how it works. Whop out! Oh no, that is how it works.
This can't be!
Well, he's dead,
Thanks a lot!
but he's not. Get him! Can I beat the shit out of him? Yeah, now you just mash a bunch of buttons and you kick the shit out of him. Just fucking jump him, break his fucking ribs.
Need more power.
Alright. Alright, save point here. What the hell is this? This rush loader looks operable. Let's send it to the deployment center. Get back to the base. Let's call Mana to the deployment center. This will surely lift her spirit. You say so. Hey, I found a dead sentient being that looks like a 4x4. Happy birthday. Aren't you excited? Oh boy, this isn't so well. I didn't plan accordingly. Okay. You know what? Let's bump everyone up by 50%. Okay, I'm glad I did that. Jeez, this thing's got a lot of health. I need to do this.
Nothing.
Wait, it's gaining health from that? Did I get that right? Why did that get it health?
Oh, shoot.
That's... I got this, guys. What the hell? Okay, so electrical heals it. Jesus Christ. Fuck him up. Alright, now we'll play some poker. Alright. Three of a kind. So... You know what? Can I get a full house?
How's that?
I suffered... What did that say? Missed that.
Go down.
There we go.
I did it.
Oh no, that's where I came in. Whoa, that was close. There was a thing I wanted to get there. Oh, come on. You know what? Good. Let's go with you. What did I get? 2 pair. Well, if I got 2 pair, let's see if I can get it full house. Yeah.
How's that?
Damn it, it's the wrong person I wanted to hit.
Charge shot. Now. Yeah.
Charge shot hits everybody.
This is nothing.
Fuck him up. And we're gonna need to save this poor doofus from himself.
Kaboom!
There we go. Now we won't have to deal with him. Cheating bastard. Gets the same healing I do.
Charge shot!
Mess him up.
Now!
Ruin his day. Really do much. You gonna heal again? No, he's.
Good card, eh?
Well, you can't go past the hits. You have to wait again. Ooh, and there's a thing over there I want. Ah, shit. Okay. I'm gonna put this on hold right quick. I just gotta get a little bit more water. And once we hit a save point, we'll switch to Crazy Taxi, because that's all set up. Don't go nowheres. There we go, I have obtained water. Okay.
Charge shot!
Ruin days. Yeah, mess him up. Alright.
Kaboom! Need more power.
Alright, I missed the door. There's a safe around here. So only one pair.
How's that?
Ah, that wasn't so bad.
Charge shot!
We'll hit all of them at once. There we go. Mess him up. Didn't work out so well. You little bastard. That's it. Kill him. Kill them all. And that big Massimo fella's gonna get fucked up. Warpath. Yeah, he's going. Know what we're gonna do? We're gonna give him the one of these. The that. Yes. We're gonna give him. We're gonna give him the that. All right, now you get to go mess him up as revenge.
Need more power.
Okay, where's the save point? Where is the save point? Honestly, I couldn't have continued.
Hey, X. Don't worry. Hey. It's only me. Axel.
An old comrade, is it?
Yeah. But Axel, what are you doing here? I came to Giga City because I heard my shape-changing ability might have been invented here. I've been searching around for clues, but nothing yet.
Yeah, I heard they used to do a lot of research in this place, back before the rise of the Rebellion Army.
So, you may have been working on Axel's shape-changing ability too. It's a very specialized area. But I heard of a few other Reploids with the same ability as me. I see. But with the Rebellion Army around, it's hard to investigate. Yeah, like I said, not many clues around. Hey Axel, have you seen Zero around here? Zero? You mean B-Zero? Yeah.
You mean my
We
coworker?
heard Zero was here and we came to find him.
You mean that one?
I haven't come across him yet.
You mean my
I hope
my
he's okay.
my coworker who
I'm
has a
sure he is.
unique
Don't
name that
worry.
I've never heard anywhere else in my
Zero
entire
wouldn't go
life?
down with that fight.
So I couldn't possibly
Come on, I'll help you
misinterpret
up.
what you said? Ever? Yeah, him? No, I haven't seen him. I just wanna loot shit and save. Can I run?
Later.
Yes.
Later.
Thank you. Jesus, how many are they gonna make me go through?
Later.
It's strange that the music for running away is more victorious than the victory music. Don't worry, we'll get to it soon. We'll get to Crazy Taxi soon. I just want to get out of here. I just want to save first.
Later.
There it is, thank God. Alright. Sure you wish to do this? Yes. Alright. We'll switch on over to PlayStation. Yes. Right, so this stack of hardware I'm using for video capture is getting a little out of hand. So I have this mechanical 8-way RCA switch, which is then going to a 2-way RCA switch, which is supposed to be 2 inputs, 1 output. But because it's so cheap, they didn't put in any protection diodes, so you can drive it backwards. So I'm deliberately driving it backwards, so I can flip between this and a Blackmagic card I have in my PC. And then I either go to the Blackmagic card or I go to an open source scan converter with some questionable expansion board on it for composite signaling. And then I go to the Flint video capture device. All right. What? Oh, games list. Okay, back. Games list. Why is the games list not working? Oh, what's happened? That's not good. Did it fail? Open PS2 loader. Come on. Okay, so trying to load Crazy Taxi in here just nuked the drive? Not good. Well, let's put some hold music on, because this is going to take a while. That menu brings back memories. That's the first time I've observed, that's the first time I've ever seen them, so I'm glad you're getting, happy thoughts. I better not have corrupted the hard drive. I don't want to deal with that tonight. Alright. You know, it's funny. I was actually looking at the PlayStation 2 a bit more in its history, and Sony, the whole pushing PlayStations out as if they're Linux machines goes back to the PS2 because they did it as a loophole to avoid paying additional tariffs in Europe by insisting that it's actually a computer that just so happens to have native games for it. And they would do it by giving some people who ordered it could get a bootable Linux CD, and if you put a hard drive in that network adapter that I'm putting a hard drive in, you could install Linux natively on it. And then once they got enough market penetration, they nuked the ability to do that. Just like the PlayStation 3. Yay! Bitch. We'll try that again. Actually, I'm not going to bother screwing. I'm going to friction fit it for now. And if it works, then I'll screw it in. There we go. So I just had a bad image in there. Okay, let's get it started. Now I'm gonna screw it. Baga. And there we go. Crazy Taxi. Did it load? Okay, crap. I better turn those screens on before Alright. We are now at Crazy Taxi.
Hey, come on over, have some fun with Crazy Taxi.
Yeah, we're gonna go terrorize a local population. Driving some fucking crazy taxi.
There we are. And we're... Let that sink in. I'm gonna get in so much trouble.
Crazy Taxi.
Well, what's probably gonna happen is I'm probably gonna have this section muted of the VOD, and there's not much I can do about it. But oh well.
Let's have some fun.
There's arcade original Crazy Box. Is the audio drifting? Excuse me a minute. Yes, that's exactly what was happening. Alright, arcade. Let's do arcade. And let's go by arcade
Go
rules.
ahead and pick a car and driver.
Ah, what the hell is it? They're all the same.
All right, let's get it on. Hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go. You're okay. Get in.
Go up the hill.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, so I don't know the controls, but I'm figuring it out. So, like...
On the next one. I've done better. I get you there in no time.
You know what you're doing. Anyway, drive.
Okay, hang on.
Alright, away we go.
Move it.
Yeah.
Zoom, zoom, zoom!
Pay more attention. Go that way.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Wow. Hey, be more careful. Wow. Move it.
Yeah, I got it.
Pay more attention.
I'll bet again.
Thanks.
Come on, you're in a hurry, right?
Watch it, fool.
Now run them over!
Okay.
Go that way.
Yeah, I got it.
Why are you looking at? Yeah. Whoa. Ah.
Ooh, look at him go!
Why are you looking at? Go that way.
Yeah, I got it.
Whoa. Ah. Go straight.
Yeah, I got it.
He told me to go straight into the wrong way.
Yeah.
Now on the next one.
Thanks.
I've done better.
Uh-oh.
Tom's right now. Hurry up.
Hey, can't you stop closer? Take you to the church.
Okay, but don't freak out on me.
I gotta go pray to Jesus.
Yeah, I got it. Now on the next one. Thanks. I've done. Hurry, pick someone up. Hurry. Hey, come here.
Thanks. Take me to the heliport.
Ah, shit. That was close.
Check out how you did today. Now let's take a look. Class D license. I can't believe it. Was that your best? I don't think so. Game over.
Register a new name. Not right now. Let's try that again. Let's do it again. Let's drive like an asshole again. Let's be a menace.
All right. Go ahead and pick a car and driver.
Let's try this guy.
BD Joe.
BD Joe.
We can have some fun. Hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go. Come on, get in.
Go up the hill.
Yeah, we'll be on our way.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, right, I have an analog stick.
I saved you, right? Take it easy. I'm at your service.
Take me down the hill. Yes. Oh, yeah.
Look at him go! I forgot how simple but fun this is.
Nothing I can't handle.
Come on. What the hell? How did I get in reverse earlier?
Are we leaving today?
Watch it, you really cute. Go to the yacht party.
Yeah, party time.
Is it normal for the, like, thumbsticks to spin?
See you later, alligator. Hey, I need heaven.
I suppose so.
Are we leaving today?
Watch it, you really cute. Go to the original Emos Club. Yeah. Go straight. Let's go. Hey.
I know. Shut up. I'll get him next time. This just isn't my thing.
Oh my gosh, she just got yes, suck.
Check out how you did today. Now let's take a look.
Yes, fucking suck, asshole.
License. I
I
can't
believe
believe it.
ya.
Was that your best? I don't think so.
That was amazing.
Game over.
Somebody must have had a lot of fun in the recording booth. Ah. Let's not register. Oh, wait a minute. Why is this... Okay, so why does this one spin? Wait a minute. Oh my god, the rubber detached from the stick. It's degloved. Christ, it degloved like a welding accident, like a industrial accident. Holy shit. I mean, it's a nice hit. I might disassemble it and replace the stick. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. I might take it apart and clean it too, because it's got some other person's dead skin in it. It's kind of gross. Let's try original.
All right.
I don't know what the difference is.
Pick a car and driver.
Now let's try Gina.
Gina.
Okay, let's play cool.
Hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go.
Get in already.
Good job. Go to the original
Okay,
Emos
better
store.
hang on.
Just ram a parked car. Fuck 'em.
Hop in. Okay, better hang on.
And away we go.
Okay, you ready?
I didn't know you could go in the water.
Okay, we're gonna left. Okay, we're gonna left. Chill out. No problem. Hurry over or I need you. What's up? Can't you stop close? Start driving, huh? Okay, we're gonna left.
I like how the guy who just saw me drive like a maniac to drop him off is calling me a maniac for nearly hitting him. You knew what you were getting into.
Dude, go that way. Great, you know how to drive. Yo, go. Come on now, can't you see? Hey, you're a great driver. Satisfying. Ciao.
Alright, I gotta find another customer real quick. Ah, there we go.
Aren't you in a hurry? Get in. Take me to the station. Okay, better hang on. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna fly. Yes. Be careful.
What? You can't go through that fence? That's bullshit.
Go straight. That way, right? Get it this time. Not bad. I'll get some. Hop in.
You know what you're doing. Get me out of here.
Okay, you ready?
Let's go. Watch it, you dummy. Let's go.
Look at him go! Look at him fucking go!
Take a left.
What do you mean take a left?
Calm down, relax.
Move it, move it.
Hang on.
You suck.
No, I cannot. I took a wrong turn.
Check out how you did today. Now let's take a look.
Hmm.
Class D license. I can't believe it. Was that your best? I don't think so. Game over.
That is like the nicest way to tell me I suck at this game. So what was the difference between original and arcade then? Crazy boss. Oh, is this different levels maybe? H. No. That's the best part about this game. It knows the tasks are hard. Oh, so these are stunts. Okay, jump past the cable.
Jump. Ready? Go. Uh-oh, too bad. Let's give it another go. Good luck. Ready?
I don't get it.
Go.
what the hell are you supposed to do here?
Good luck. Ready? Go!
Is there a trick I don't understand?
Uh-oh, too bad. Let's give it another go.
Let's see.
Good luck. Ready? Go!
Let's back up a lot. And advanced driving techniques. Crazy Dash. Release the gas, then press drive at the same time.
Uh-oh, too bad. Let's give it another go.
Okay.
Good luck.
Perform a crazy dash. Let off the accelerator. Shift into drive. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh, too bad. Let's give it another go. Good luck. Ready? Go!
Alright, let's see. I'm missing something here. I'm missing something here. PlayStation 2 and 3, steer, accelerate, brake, drive, reverse. Okay.
Uh-oh, too bad. Let's give it another go. Good luck. Ready? Go!
That's gonna be paltry, man.
Uh-oh, too bad. Let's give it another go. Good luck. Ready? Go!
Okay. Use a boost to pull one off, hit drive, and hold the accelerator down immediately afterward. For a slightly faster boost, let go of accelerate, shift into reverse, then hit drive and accelerate.
Uh-oh,
130.
too bad. Let's give it another go. Maybe next
Did it
time.
did it give some instructions on what to do? Advice.
Calling for help?
For a quick acceleration, nothing's better than a crazy dash. Let off the accelerator, shift into D, press the accelerator. Okay.
Don't be afraid to ask. Need some advice?
No, I get it.
Do a crazy jump, ready? Go!
Okay. Accelerate, shift, accelerate.
Uh-oh, too bad. Let's give it another go. Good luck.
Okay.
Ready? Go!
There we go. There is no neutral, that's the problem.
We've got a new record. Don't stop now.
But you have to shift into it, so you have to be in reverse. Okay, let's try that again.
Do a crazy jump, ready?
You have to be in reverse. Then let's try that again. So then it was release. Yep. Nope. Try that again. Okay. The rumble motor's okay in this controller.
Uh-oh, too bad. Let's
So it
give
is
another
very
go.
fickle. Seems like
Ready? Go!
reverse, accelerate. Okay. Release. Okay. Ah. Okay, I got it. I got it.
Don't stop now.
So you have to be to boost. You gotta. It doesn't matter what velocity you're at. If you quickly slam it in reverse, then put it in drive again, that does the trick. Okay, I get it. I get it.
Do a
Okay,
crazy
one more
jump,
time.
ready?
So if I go,
Go!
if I drive right now, I can go. I thought I had it.
Uh-oh, too bad. Let's give it another go.
Okay.
Ready? Go! You did it!
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
New records here. Do a crazy jump, ready?
So if I drive,
Go!
while I'm driving, I can quickly go reverse and then.
We've got a
There
new
we go.
record. Don't stop now. Do a crazy jump, ready?
Do you have to do this tight, like, roll between pressing the accelerator, sorry, shifting and accelerating?
We've got a new record. Don't stop now.
Okay. And you can do this as many times. It looks like you can do this numerous times. So, reverse. And then it's shift and accelerate.
You did it.
Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay, so that's that. Perform crazy drifts. Okay.
Calling for help?
To execute a crazy drift, shift into reverse, then shift into drive. Okay.
Let me see us. Ready? Go!
Start driving, honey!
Okay, but don't freak out on me.
What? Let's go!
Yeah, I got it.
What? Let's go!
Shut up and let's roll.
Oh! Watch it, honey. You better be more careful. What? Let's go!
Yeah, I got it.
Ow!
Uh-oh, too bad. Let's give
So
it
a
another
15
go.
combo.
Ready? Go!
What? Just
Okay,
drive!
but don't freak out on me.
What? Let's go!
Yeah, I got it.
What? Let's go! Yeah! What? Let's go!
Yeah, I got it.
What? Let's go!
I got it.
So I got
too
one.
bad. Let's give it another go. Good luck. Ready?
Come on now, just go!
Okay, but don't freak out on me.
What? Let's
Yeah,
go!
I got it.
What? Let's go!
Shut up and let's roll.
What? Let's go!
Yeah, I got it.
What? Let's go!
I got it.
Don't, don't think I got it.
Let's give it another go.
This is the power slide. To perform it, shift into reverse, then back into drive. The easiest way to do it is to roll your thumb across A and B or hit both at once while turning the wheel in a
Good
direction.
luck. Ready?
Come on, let's go anyway!
Okay, but don't freak out on me.
Oh, dude! What? Let's
Yeah,
go!
I got it.
What? Let's go!
Shut up and let's roll.
What? Let's go!
I got it.
Yeah! What? Let's go!
I got it.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Let's give
Well,
it another go. Maybe
those
next
skills
time.
will help me, I think, later. Crazy Rush, take all the customers to their destination within the time limit. Crazy Pull. Okay.
Don't be afraid to ask.
Crash into a pole while braking to execute a crashing stomp. This is the crazy. Make it easier to continue on. Oh, okay. We're gonna back out, though. And we're gonna go original.
All
With
right.
arcade
Go
rules.
ahead and pick a car and driver.
I haven't tried the fella in the Cadillac.
Gus.
Okay, let's have some fun.
Hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go.
Yo, over here.
Hey, can't you stop close? Go to the original Levi store!
Thank you later.
Yeah!
There we go. That's how to get a boost right off the
Under
hop.
control.
Oh, yes! Go that way!
All right.
Yes! Oh, yes!
You're welcome, very smooth. Later.
So fast!
I'm too good.
Get out of here.
You better pick someone up or you're gonna run out of time.
Damn.
Cool. Just try.
Okay, thank you later.
Oh, all right. Watch it, dumbass. Hey, you're going the wrong way. Follow the arrow. Let's go.
Don't worry, relax.
No. What are you doing?
I'm driving, that's what I'm doing.
See ya. Hopping against the
Jesus Christ.
Check out how you did today. Now let's take a look. Class D license. I can't believe it. Was that your best? I don't think so. Game over.
There we go. I wonder how much it costs to get like aftermarket thumbsticks for PlayStation 2 controllers. Probably not that much.
Alright, go ahead and pick a car and axle. Alright, let's get it on. Hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go! Right here.
Good job. Go to the original dealer.
There we go. Oh.
That's about right. Hey, come here.
Thanks. Anyway, drive.
Okay, but don't freak out on me.
Yeah, 4-hour mark. And where are you? Where is it? Out of my way, assholes! Train! Fuck you, train!
Don't worry about it. Got it. Shut up. We all make mistakes. Oh, damn. Hurry, pick someone up. Hurry.
Ah, shit. Yeah, we did hit the 4-hour mark, but I was a little slow on. Admittedly, I was a bit slow on the uptake on getting Crazy Taxi going. So
Game over.
let's go a little longer. It's good fun.
Alright, go ahead and pick a car and driver.
We'll try BD Joe again.
Yeah, we can have
I don't
fun.
think they have any
It's
like notable differences.
money. Are you ready? Here
At least I don't
we
think.
go.
I'm at your service.
Good job. Go to the original dealer.
Shut up, move your butt.
More attention.
I'm the best.
You're so fast.
That's the way to do it.
At your service.
Thanks. Anyway, drive.
Yeah, body time.
And zoom, zoom, zoom.
All right. Where are you looking at? Go straight. All right. Serious speed.
Nothing I can't handle. Yo, hop in.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, we'll be on our way.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Shut up, move your butt.
Come on.
See you later, alligator. Hey, I just better. Are we leaving today?
Hey, take me to the park. Yo, go
Shut up,
straight.
move your butt.
Yeah. Oh, watch it. Dork. Oh, dude. Yeah.
Let's get you over there.
Ow! Come on now, can't you see? Ow! Come on now, can't you see? Come on, let's go. Hey, that was serious speed.
Nothing I can't handle. Come on, get in.
Hey, good job. Can you take me to the hotel?
Love this.
Ouch! Pay more attention. Ouch! Woohoo!
Oh my god.
Oh, watch it, honey. Here, be more careful. Come on now, move it.
I got you. See you later, alligator.
Yo, thanks.
Hey, I just better. Yo, hurry up, get over here.
Hey, can't you stop closer? Anyway, drive.
Yeah, we'll be on our way.
Pay more attention. Hey.
Yo, stay in your seat.
I'm trying to step on it. Hands off.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
What did I get?
check out how you did today. Now let's take a look. A Class C license. You don't belong down here. You better try it again. Game over.
Alright. Let's try arcade now.
All right.
Let's see what the difference. I haven't quite caught on to what the difference is.
Okay, let's play it cool.
Hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go.
You're tough enough. Let's go. Go up the hill. Okay. You ready? Yeah. Yay! Yay! Oh, you're a great driver. Satisfied. Job. Get in already. No, thanks. Come on, let's go anyway. Okay. You ready? Woohoo! Woohoo! What? Let's go! Aha! Aha! Yeah! Dude, go that way! Oh! You finished! Ouch! Pay more attention! Baby, you're a great driver! Satisfied. Ciao.
Alright.
Yoo-hoo!
Thanks. Anyway, drive.
Okay, better hang on.
Oh, shit.
Yes, perfect. Get in already. Okay, you ready?
Whoa, what the hell? Got launched around the fucking town. Alright, book it.
See ya. Have a good day. Not bad. Aren't you in a hurry? Get in. Okay, better hang on.
I killed 4 men to get to church to pray to God. It's what Jesus would have wanted.
That way, right? Yes, perfect. Hop in.
You know what you're doing. Take me to the helipad.
Okay, we're gonna fly.
Chum chum chum.
That way, right? Come with me with the others.
Didn't expect to get here so fast.
Really? Aren't you in a hurry? Get in.
Come on, let's move.
Okay, we're gonna fly.
Go straight.
Okay, ready?
Move it, move it.
Okay, we're gonna fly.
Move it, move it. Where are you looking at?
I don't know where I'm looking anymore. Jesus.
Move it, move it.
Okay, we're gonna fly.
Wow. Yeah. Go that way.
Chill out.
Yeah. Where are you looking at?
No problem. Okay, I'll get someone. Okay, I'll get someone.
Where is everyone? 2,500 bucks.
Check out how you did today. Now let's take a look. A Class C license. You don't belong down here. You better try it again. Game over.
Yes, gracious, crazy taxi. We're just wrapping up the night with it. Now that I figured out some basics, it's a lot more reasonable to play.
Okay, let's have some fun.
Hey, 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 it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go.
Get in.
Good job. Go up the hill.
Okay.
All right.
Let's go.
Don't worry, relax. No one can face me later. I'm too good. Yo, right here.
Take me down the hill.
Thank me later.
You gonna make some popcorn? The best snack.
No one can face me later. This is a piece of cake. Let's roll.
Ah, you're... Hey, honey, take me to Pizza
Okay,
Hut.
here we go.
Woohoo! Yo, go
It's under
straight.
control.
Come on now. Yeah. What? Let's
Don't
go.
worry, relax.
Oh, dude! Woohoo! What?
It's under control.
Pay more attention. Alright! Didn't expect to get here so fast.
I'm too good.
Alright.
I'll pedal.
You know what you're doing. Take it to church.
Okay, here we go.
Out of my way, bitch. This man needs to pray.
Go straight.
All right.
Yeah. Go that way.
All right.
Pay more attention. Go straight.
It's under control. Just do my job. Take it easy. Yo, right here.
And zoom
Okay, here we go.
to the heliport. La, 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 la.
Just sit back and relax. You're looking very smooth. Later. It was a piece of cake. Yo, right here.
Alright.
Okay, here we go.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
All right.
Like how you get tips for being an asshole and a general menace to society.
Don't worry, relax. Nothing I can't handle. Later. Get out here. Get in.
Watch it, fool. Take it to church.
Okay, better hang on. Don't worry, relax.
It helps to learn the town too, the jump shortcuts.
Later. I'm too good. Get in. Good job. Just try. Okay, thank me later. Let's go. All right. Whoa. Bye. Wasn't bad. You're not hurt. Get in.
Watch it, fool. Take me to the heliport.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah. Wow. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Oh, what are you looking at? Go straight.
It's under control.
Wow.
Just do my job. Take it easy.
Oh, I can't knock that over? Damn.
I'll pedal.
You know what you're doing. Get me out of here.
Okay, thank me later.
Go that way.
Don't worry, relax.
Let's go.
All right.
Yeah. Wow. Ha ha ha. I'm your one great driver.
Just do my job. Take it easy.
Alright, let's find another one real fast. This isn't looking so good.
Damn, I really have to pick someone up. You're not hurt. Get in.
Watch it, fool. Anyway, drive.
Okay.
Go straight.
Don't worry, relax.
Hey, hey, hey.
No worries, really.
Out of time, step on it.
Don't tell me. I know.
Ah, shit. What'd I get?
You did today. Now let's take a
Mmm.
Class B license. Decided to play it safe, huh? Come back next time and show us your best. Game over.
I really, really like how instead of just shitting on you, it is strangely encouraging to you. Like, why are you being so supportive? This is the 90s. Everybody used to shit on you for everything. Alright, we're probably good for a few more rounds of it, and then we'll wrap it up, I think. Alright. Let's do arcade rules again. Then we'll rotate back to Axel. I still can't identify any, like, notable difference in gameplay between them, so I think it's just aesthetics.
Hey, hurry up!
Hey, come closer. Go up the hill.
Okay, but don't freak out.
Yay! Go that way.
Shut up and let's go.
Yeah. You're so fast.
Yes. Right here.
Hey, good job. Come on, let's go anyway. Go, dude. Come on now. Yeah. Go, dude.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god.
Go, dude. Piggy, you're a great driver.
Come on, you're in a hurry, right?
Watch it. You didn't just be a shot.
Okay, but don't freak out.
Wow.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at you, idiot. Yes. Go straight.
Shut up and let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Less talking, more reckless driving.
Oh, yeah.
Now on the next one. I've done better. Hey, come here.
Thanks. Anyway, try.
Okay, but don't freak out.
Jesus fucking Christ. Ah!
I'll bet again. Thanks. I've done better. Come on, you're in a hurry, right?
Watch it. Take me to the heliport.
Okay, here we go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I got it.
Zoom, 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 zoom. Come on, you.
Let's go.
Yeah, I got it.
Well, if that was your helicopter, you missed it.
Catch you later. Thanks. Hurry, pick someone up. Hurry.
I'm stuck.
Hurry, pick someone up. Hurry.
I ran over the customer I just dropped off.
All right, it's time to check out how you did today. Now,
Oh,
let's take
man.
a look. Class D license. I can't believe it. Was that your best? I don't think so. Game over.
Alright. Let's do it again.
Go ahead and pick a car. Speedy Joe.
Yeah, we can have some fun.
Hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go.
Come on, get in.
Just try.
Yeah, we'll be on our way.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm the best.
Didn't expect to get you so fast.
Yeah, I'm the king. Come on, get in.
Take me down the hill.
Yeah, we'll be on our way.
Wow. Look at you, idiot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hop in.
Go to the yard.
Yeah, party time.
Yes. Go that way.
All right.
You get it. Oh, yeah.
I'm okay.
You're so fast.
Oh, hang on. There was someone right there.
Are we leaving today?
Anyway, drive.
Yeah, party time.
Go that way. Pay more attention. Yeah.
All right.
Move it, move it.
Shut up, move your butt.
Why are you looking at? Yeah. Pay more attention. Go that way.
All right.
Wow. Let's go.
Yo, finish.
For one quick drive.
Nothing I can't handle. Come on, get in.
Thanks. Take you to the station.
You're gonna love this.
Dum 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 dum. Fast. Oh, motorhome. I know what I was doing. I am intending to kill people who aren't in my way. What crazy people do.
Go straight. All right. Wow. Wow. Ow. Hey, be more careful. Hey, be more careful.
Yeah, I guess I'll see you around then. Hey, I do better. Come on, get in.
Thanks. Take you to the stadium.
You're gonna love this.
Hey, you hit it. Let's go.
I'm good.
Didn't expect to get here so fast.
Yeah, I'm the king. Yo, hop
Aha,
in.
you're cool. I want to go to the heliport.
We'll be on our way.
Stop. Pay more attention. Yo, go straight. What? Let's go.
There we go. There we go. Oh, never.
Come on now, yeah. Hey, yo.
I'll give it next time.
Look at the time. You suck.
Oh, man, come on.
Oh shit! There was a customer right there.
Check out how you did today. Now let's take a look. A Class C license. You don't belong down here. You better try it again. Game over.
Game over. How the fuck did this ogre get in here?
All right, let's go back.
Yeah, I probably can. I can probably get away with like 1 or 2 more, and then I should be packing her in. So I'm already 30 minutes over. But then again, I was late to start this, and I was actually late to start General. So I don't mind.
Yoo-hoo. Thanks. Go to the original Levi's store. Yes. Go that way.
Minnie Mouse is witnessing me kill many, many pedestrians so she can get her fucking G's.
Go straight. Okay. You ready?
Consumerism at its finest.
Don't be with the others. You're so fast. Yes, perfect. Yoo-hoo.
Thanks. Take me to the station.
Okay, we're gonna run.
Move it, move it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, hey, what are you looking at? Go straight.
you trying to take me? This arrow keeps moving. There we go. Thank you.
No problem. Not bad.
Oh! Customer.
Ready?
Okay, we're gonna fly.
I got another Minnie Mouse. Like, so, I'm pretty sure for a lot of these, like, really badly voice-acted games, they must have just got someone on the street and were like, you want to do something fun and stupid?
Okay, we're gonna fly.
I think that would be fun. Just get a bunch of just regular old people to do voice acting, just give them beer and pizza. Be like, you want to do something stupid?
Just doing my job, Joe. Aren't you in a hurry? Get in. You nearly killed me.
No, I didn't. Shut up. You weren't even near me.
Okay, better hang on.
You nearly killed me. Oh my god. I was like 6 inches away from you. I'm nowhere near slaughtering you with my feet.
You did it! Yeah! Yo, thanks!
Not bad.
Where the hell's that? Oh, there. Way too far away.
Aren't you in a hurry? Get in. Okay, let's go. Okay, you ready?
There we go. That boost really helps.
Okay.
This normally takes forever to get up to speed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh fuck.
Let's go! That's all for you. Be careful.
Where the hell is it? Uh-oh.
Hang on.
I hope you die under there, lady.
Alright, it's time to check out how you did today. Now let's take a look. Class D license. I can't believe it. Was that your best? I don't think so. Game over.
You know? I'm back after leaving for hours and not saying I was leaving. Ah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You don't feel obligated to, you know. I know some folks, they really, really like, or expect viewers to be like, I'm here, I'm not, but I'm lurking. It's like, look, if you gotta go do taxes for 4 hours and you don't tell me, I don't feel bad. I'm not offended. I'm gonna be here doing stupid shit. It doesn't... Yeah. Don't feel bad. If that's what you mean. Anywho. But, you know what? You're here at a perfect time. Because we were just packing her in here pretty quick. So... Let's see. We've got 5 people. You know what? We might be in a scenario tonight where we can, Oh, no problem, Sunfall. But we're at a point now where I think we've got enough viewership in. I don't do it because a streamer cares. I do it because I actually don't know why I do it. That's fine. I know some, they feel pressured into doing so. Or, like, I've seen some people, like, straight up give viewers shit for not declaring it. And it's like, dude, I don't know. People are weird. Could you believe that? That people are weird? Isn't that insane? Alright, let's see. Is there somebody who we could stream into tonight? Might? Yeah, Michisu's, I think, grabbing popcorn. So, you don't even deserve a viewer to... The streamers like that are... I completely don't associate with. Yeah. Well, then it kind of comes down to the point of, like, why are you streaming? And a lot of times, they're either streaming because they want attention, or they're streaming because they want money. And I'm streaming because of bad life choices. So I don't really care. In a good way. Yeah, in a good way. Like this one lady a few years ago got some heat for saying chat was going on, no subs in 5 minutes. Yeah, there was another one that was like berating a person because they were trying to tighten their belt and they were canceling subscriptions. She kept going, what's the matter with you? It's only $5. It's like, that's not the point. The point is 5 subs for $5 is $25, and that could keep you alive on rice for a month. Alright. That lady also said that same thing. Yeah. I'm seeing what's... So, let's see. We got 5. I wonder if there's anyone... let's see. Is there somebody who's a good, fit? Something along the lines of, what the fuck are you doing in your life that you have time to sit around and stream and not pay $5? Exactly. Yeah, it was not nice. So let's see. We've got, I don't know if that user is gonna gel very well. I mean, they're good content, but it's a completely different demographic. I don't think that's gonna fit. There's VBui again. Maybe someone else. Let's see if we can just stream into a complete and total stranger. How about that? Let's see if there's anybody that really, that's within that kind of 5 and 10-ish that could use a double the viewership. Why don't we see? Let's look. Let's search under retro. Can we sort by viewers low to high? Okay. Let's see. Who do we have? A silent retro stream. Somebody who's clearly negative. Oh boy, hopefully they are nerdy. I hope so too. This is normally a bad life choice, but I am known for bad life choices. That's why I'm here. That's exactly why I'm here. There's a person. Oh, that seems to be. There's one called C64 Crack Intros, but that's a whole. That looks like not a bot account, but an automated one just for like looping crack intro screens. I don't know. On air. Let's see. Someone's playing PlayStation. Oh yeah, PlayStation 3 is retro now, isn't it? Mega Man Marathon. Somebody with no mic. Retro TV. Yeah, a lot of these seem to be automated or bot accounts. Oh, the PlayStation 3 being retro makes me seem old. Well, like, I agree with someone else. I remember another person talking about it, and I kind of agree. Retro is a really stupid term because basically anything that's older than 15 years is considered retro, which means it becomes a lesser and lesser accurate. Sorry, it becomes progressively less accurate as a way to identify like a culture or theme or style as time progresses. So just like in another like 15 years, it's going to be a useless term. It might as well just mean old. Someone's playing Persona 3. We got another person starting our Nintendo Age Retrospect favorite game released by the Big N 1985, 86, 87. Saturday Night Shuffling. I mean, if anybody sees any, has any suggestions, I'm open to them. Because we have a very prime opportunity to cheer someone up today. I'm also looking if somebody's playing an extremely strange or, like, intriguing game. 17 viewers. Okay, we're getting a little bit high. I have one, but the guy did last time. He doesn't really like being rated. I think the person just might have a little bit of a confidence issue right now. So, yeah, he seemed a little distressed. And because I kind of admittedly, I run a sleepy stream. I don't expect people to talk a lot. People came in not talking a lot. That seemed to make him a little unnerved as well. Let's look at this. There's a fella here. I'm just gonna check his stream real quick. See how he is. And of course there's ads. Of course there's ads. But I've been watching him for 3 years for a reason. Well, he seems like a real sweetheart. And we got what looks like a big old jolly man in a flat cap playing The Legend of Zelda for the NES. He is once you get past the skin. Yeah. He seems like a person who is, like, very defensive and aloof to begin. And then is really nice once you get past that initial discomfort that person feels. I can relate to that. I'm kind of the same way. But you wouldn't notice it. Because technically, you're not talking to me. That's how I got around it. At least, got around it with some mental gymnastics. Anywho, I think... Oh yes, here we are. Some old pappy. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I think this guy seems like an interesting one to raid, so let's just do that. He seems nice. So, here's what we're gonna do. Actually... On the internet, I'm more extroverted because self-consciousness goes down, but in real life, a mixture of autism and social anxiety kick ass. Yeah, I imagine. How do we want... Do we actually want to do a raid message? Oh, you know what we're gonna do? I know what we're gonna do. Insert message before raid. Since I don't have a raid, since I don't have emotes or raid messages, I have an idea. Let's try this. How about that? Do we like that? I like that. Let's... we're gonna clear that out. Alright, here's what we'll do. Let's do a quick recap. So, you know, interestingly, despite things going very, very strange today, we actually got a lot done. So we tested a flash cartridge I got my hands on. It looks to be more capable than I originally, like, subjected it to. It's got... The manufacturer preloaded it with some files for me, and those files indicated that it's capable of perhaps pretending to be other platforms or extensions to the Sega Genesis, so that might help me in the long run, but I don't know. The PlayStation 2 seems to be running just fine. Not overheating, it's not burning. We've whittled down some problems on the Commodore 64 some more. And so some of that is the ball is in my court, whether or not I deal with it. And, yeah, we got to play some Crazy Taxi. We got to play some more Mega Man X Command Mission, the Mega Man game that has nothing Mega Man-ish except for the man himself, Mega Man. So, yeah, good times. Then some Crazy Taxi. But, time to raid. So let's copy that again, because I accidentally overwrote it in my clipboard. So, I'm not going to tell you what to do. So, I'm not going to tell you to stay out of trouble. But all I ask is that if you do get in trouble, you make sure it's the good kind of trouble. And you all stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye for now. And, stand by to befuddle an old man. Relatively old man. I'm just being me now. I'm gonna...
Peaceful. Effective January 1st, 1978. All parts and industrial electromechanics operations will cease. Please contact your assigned account representative for account transfers or contract settlements.